All right, good morning, traders. I'm still making my coffee, so I will have to run and go get it in a second. It'll be made before the bell rings. I am looking at Meta. Let me tell you, Meta right now. Let's take a quick look at Meta. Meta was up at 779. It's down at 775. I think it's going to go back up, and I believe that Meta might be a good run today. So I've got my sights set on Meta this morning, and we'll see what happens. Everything seemed to be up a little bit this morning on the markets. Let me see if that was open fully. Now it is. Okay, good. I didn't do a watch list this morning, so I only have yesterday's in here. I have to add a few stocks to that. Let's see. Let me get rid of this one. Let's see if what I can put in there. Let's see. All right, we've got IMG. Let's take that out and put IMG. And what else do we? That's a penny stock. I don't like those. YHC. YHC for now. And ARHS. ARSH. ARSH. That was not right. Try it again. ARHS. Get rid of this one. ARHS. ARHS. Got it. It's not doing too good. Okay. ABAHOM. There's another one there. OM. There's Meta on the bottom. Where's Meta? Where'd it go? Oh shoot, I lost Meta. Alright, so I got Meta. I should have Meta and AMD. I don't see AMD in here. Oh, there it is. AMD and Apple. AMD, Apple. Yes, Apple. I put NVIDIA on my top right now, so I'm going to put Apple in here. Alright, let's leave it in there for now. Alright, so on my tops I got NVIDIA, Meta, I got Apple in here. And this one, let's just switch NVIDIA to there today. Keep an eye on Apple. There you go. So it's NVIDIA and AMD and they moved together. So we may leave it that way. It didn't hold it overnight. SPY here, let's see. It could drop, so I'd be very careful with the SPY. But it also had a good high of 638, almost close to the old high of 639.13. I don't know, I'm guessing. I don't remember what it was, the exact amount. 630, let's see, 52 week was 639.85. So if that goes up and Meta goes where I want it to go, I'm going to make some money today. I am up 1,060, 1,020, 1,060 for last three trading days. So I'm sitting okay. All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back in 11 minutes. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Brought a cookie. I'm hurting a little today, so you gotta bear with me. I'm gonna take a pill for that right now. What did I do with it? What did I do with that pill? Here it is. Mm. I'm a little excited this morning, and I'm not in a rush to get going on the get-go. So be very careful off the start. You're doing gambling until you know where the market's really at. I don't care. That's what she's sugar, but tell you what, there's nothing like a really good chocolate chip cookie. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. All right. Let me just check my online stuff. Here we go. Turn that off. Got 3 people watching in YouTube. Good. Shout out to you guys. You can come over to Tradecaster. I'm on the free side, so it doesn't cost you anything. How's everybody doing today? You all ready? Got 8 minutes to go. I don't think there was anything on the calendar. Let me go take a look at Market Watch. Let's see, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh yeah, wait, no, we got labor costs. That already came in this morning at 8:30, and they were down. The U.S. unit labor costs were down, so that's a good. I think it was down 6.9%. I'm not sure if this is good or bad. I don't know what this means. Quarterly 2, 4, and the inventories come in at 10 o'clock. And then the Fed president speaks at 10. And the jobless markets, there was more jobs. They're claiming there was more jobs than there were before. So that's a good thing. All right. So that's probably where the markets are positive. Ready? Everybody ready? Who's in here this morning? AR, good morning. One Shot, good morning. Lone Wolf, Green Streak. I can't see everybody, I don't know why. It tells me there's a bunch of people in here, but I can't see it. Alright. And I'm watching Meta on my top. Jeez, let me take a look at those contracts. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. This is on the 2 minute. Let's go back to 1. See, it's a little spotty, but see how it jumped up there like that? So I don't know. It's been gradually going up and up and up and up. So let's see. If we look at Meta on, let's see, do I have it in here? 15-minute, 5-day. Here we go. See what Meta's been doing? Up, down, up, comes, pulls back. Look what it's doing. So I think we're going to see some action here. I do. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute. All right, starting to move already. We can't get it yet. Okay, here we go. We got about 5-6 minutes. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I want to look at the contracts. My Meta contract I'm looking at is a 780. Right now it's $3.15 a share. And I'm looking, let's see, the put is 765. I'm looking at a 54.10 on SPX and a 63.50 on the put. That's it. That's the only one I can only watch, at one time, unless I change my, what do you call it? Right now I'm sitting there with a check mark with an auto send on Meta. I hope I don't miss it. But I really want to see which way the markets are going. So I may lose out on the initial first one, but I don't want to be wrong and then get caught, because I worked too hard to make what I got this week. I'd rather make just a few hundred and lose some. So we'll see. Maybe I should go in two at a time. I don't usually trade Meta. Let's go two. I'll go two contracts. I can always hit it twice. Okay. Oh, that's that one. Let me make this one too. Two. Okay, I'll do two contracts. What do we got? Ooh, I got a little chest pain. You guys hear me okay? I'm asking the crowd if you can hear me. You guys never answer me. Okay, you can. I can hear it on the computer. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's have a great day. Okay. What's Dick doing?
Remember, if it falls on down, you're just buying it down.
PALI is looking at.
What area do you guys have? What area do you guys have? I will come there. I'm
Pal, it's not even up. Why are they even looking at that? Huh. That's a dollar stock. Alright, nothing I'm interested in. I'm going for the money, honey. Alright, stay ready. We've got about, let's see, we've got 2 minutes and counting. We'll pull back on Meta. That's why I said you gotta wait sometimes. Wow, nice pullback. 773.75. Okay, give me a little more light. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ooh, I can see it now. 1 minute to the bell. Let's put this at 636. And then this goes to, let's put this at 637. Just keep $1 in there for now. Let's see what it does for us. We did have a high of 638, so keep an eye. I like it a little bigger. I can't take it that way. Alright. Apple. Pull back. Alright, let's stay ready. We've got 15 seconds. Oh shit. Okay. Good luck. Big spread. Oh, I'm down big time. I took a shot. I'm down $36. I'm at 320. It's dropping. Shit. Come on. There we go. The spread is too big. And I'm down. Got in too soon. I thought it was going to run. It's starting to run. Come on. I got 20. I'm down $34. $65 now. Oh my god, I must have dropped. What's it doing? What's it doing? Come on. There it goes. It's starting to go. Apple's dropping. I'm almost even. Come on. Oof. I was almost even, now I'm down 40. Jeez. It was a heck of a drop. It's going too. But the buy is still, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Come on. At least to get me out. 330. It wants to run. I'm down $5. But if I sell now, I'll be down more because I'll be down 20 times of 40. Oh, it's a big drop. Oh my God, come on. I'm just gonna hold it. It's only 2 shares. If it hits $100, I'll get out. I gotta leave it on. What do I gotta leave this on? Oh, I'm getting killed. They're shaking my tree. 102. 120. I'm not getting shaken yet. Down 57. Okay. 92. Shit. What's going on with it? Come on. Went all wrong today. Shit. Okay. It's 5, 620, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 590. Hold on. 590 divided by 2 is 295. That worked. 295. Go. Come on. I doubled down. There we go. All right, I got out with a $100 profit. First trade, $100. Wow. I was down 117. I wait for the drop, double down. Oh, I made 120. 120. And I'm out. All right, have a nice day. That's how you do it. Okay. I think it's going to go a lot higher. So truthfully, I would have been better off if I either stayed in or just kept 2 of them. I ended up with 4. It's 773. Let's see. I got, oh wow, look at the drop. I did the 290. I got out at 325. So I did very good. I got into 270 and 320, so I made on both, and I averaged out at 295. 99, half of 90 is 590 is what? Yeah, 295. So I got out at 325 on 4 contracts. I did good, and it dropped back down, so I did the right thing. But I think it's going to run today, and I think that's Meta's the way to go. Anybody else have any? Wow, that was a good trade. It worked out. Small trade, just to get my feet wet. I'm not like some people who are afraid to pull the trigger. If you don't, there ain't no pain. If there ain't no pain, there ain't no gain. That's the truth. And it was a little painful. I was ready to get out. I was ready to dump. And I held on. In fact, doubled down and held on. All right. First trade is a winner. I could buy back in right now. I know if Meta's holding where it's holding now, it's going to go back up. You had a high of 779. I bet you at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we're close to 775. We'll see. We shall see. 120. Nice. Okay. Let me just do something real quick. I gotta dump yesterday's trade. Come on. There's yesterday's trades. Oh shoot. There we go. Put that in there. Okay. There you go. That should be it. 2 and 2. There you go. 4 contracts, 120. That puts me up now 1,180 for the week. So we're getting a paycheck this week. It's in the account. Oh wow. I'm almost a little less than $62 away from the next 1,000 in my account. There we go. And look at that Meta's. You see how Meta's down? It's going to come back. Look at here on the what do you call it? So Meta pulled back. Good thing I got out because that thing is down $1. Wow. Oh my gosh. On the contract went $1 down. I got out at 325. It's at 225. It's a good buy right now. I'm telling you, I know it's a good buy. It's got to come back. It's got to wait till it hits its bottom. Let's see how far it's going to go. 770 could be it. Excuse me. It hit 768.60. Wow. Let me see. Let me put Meta in here. I never put in Meta. Meta. Where'd it go? Didn't go in. What the heck's going on? Okay. Oh, it did go in. There it is. I had to put it twice now. Alright, I want to just get it up here so I can see it. 740. It's down $1.58. It's going to come back and with a fury. That's the #1 stock out there. What's the high for Meta today? 774.49. It says 79. How could that be? This is all wrong. 774. That says 770. It was a pre-market. Today is 774. No, that's not happening. There's no way that hit 774. Yeah, I guess it did. I didn't see that. That doesn't make any sense. I got it down here, so it would have been a good put right off the bat. Alright. 772, there it goes, coming back, like I said. There it is, 266. I told you it's a good buy. It was a good buy at 770. I should have grabbed it on the bottom. Thing is paying too. Alright. AMD's rolling 160, looking for 168, 169. 169 is our top. Yep, got it in there already. 169. It's going to put down on the bottom at about 168 and change. Just doing my bottoms. I'm just going to leave $1 for right now because of the way it's moving. 168 on the. Okay, good. There's that. And look at Nvidia's rocking too. So you got AMD and Nvidia going. I'm a little disappointed in Meta right now. I mean, I made money on it, but I'm a little disappointed. Let's take Apple out of here. And Nvidia is doing really good. So I'm going to put Nvidia back in here. NVDA. Put that here. And I'll put it, Apple on the top. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. Go. Okay, I want to put Apple back on the top. That's AAPL, right? A. What is Apple? AAPL? Shit, what's wrong with me? APPL? No. APPL. What's it? Anybody know the symbol? P. I can't believe it. No help from the audience here. People are amazing. AAPL. I was right. AAPL. Thanks for your help. Everybody, you're real. Like, why do I do this? Okay, got it. Shit. I had a stupor there for a minute. Come on, open up. AMD still moving. AMD hit 169.50. 60. So let's put it up to 169.75 on the top. That would be our resistance. And Apple was, I mean, Meta, I'm lucky I made money. It was disappointing today. Alright, Pally. I don't need this. AIMD, I don't need this. CBNY, I do want. Tesla is up. What's Tesla got? Tesla's up 68 cents. Nice to see Tesla above 300. Okay, and the SPY 636 up $4 and change. How could that be? Up 420. And Meta, what a letdown. It's down a penny. Alright, it's like down 1 cent. Okay, back. Got it. I'm working 2 computers, 2 monitors. I mean, 6 stocks I'm watching. How about you? What are you watching? Right on the board, what you're watching, what you're trading. There's 20-something people in here, 30-something people in here. Tell me what you're trading. Pull back on the SPY. Still dropping. I'm going to put it down to 25. Let's see how low it goes. be 45. That's good. Okay. Tesla pulled back, so the markets are down. The markets have to be down right now. 318.60. 50. There you go, right there. 315.50 gives me 316.75. 316.75. Big pullback on Tesla. Shit, wrong one. That should be 319. What did I have here? $318.50 was $319. There you go, 75. Okay, puts it about right there. We're good. Everything's perfect. All right, might as well take my vitamins. All right. My TV. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Let's see what we got now. Let me get another trade in here. Up 120, first trade of the day. But it's 9.50. It's time to get serious. There goes Meta. I knew it was going to come back. Might have hit that bottom. Alright, and this here, let's put this contract for SPX at there we go, 270. I'm gonna use can't see it, 6405. And this one here, let's go down to 45. Let's go to 40. 63.40. That's fine. It's 330 on the put for the SPY. See, SPX is where I usually make my money. So I took a gander on something else today. And I got lucky because truth is, I mean, I get lucky, but I did because it ended up dropping right after that, big time. Right now it's down from where I bought it, both shots. So I'm glad. But when it comes back, it's a good long term. It's not a bad idea. Take next week's contract, just hold it because it'll go up about $5 if you do 4 contracts. That's 400 shares, and it goes up $5. You make $2 grand in a week. Who wants that? And you don't have to put out a lot of money to do it. 4 contracts would be 400 times maybe $6, maybe less, $5. $5 a share. Be about you lay out $2 grand to make $2 grand, I think. About that. All right. It's very quiet. Let's see what we got here. FinViz. We got the Dow right now is up 159.70. Nasdaq's up 188, and the S&Ps are up 33. So we are up. Even the Russell's up. The Russell was down all day yesterday. So Apple's big winner today. I should have probably stuck with it, but it doesn't look like it even had much movement. Amazon and Nvidia. Let's see, you got IMG Pally. Let's take a quick look in the watch list. IMG, I don't see Pally in here. PALI. You got AVAH. AVAH. And MATV. Let's get rid of 26. This one here. What did I say? MATV. MATV. There you go. And get rid of OM. I don't know what the heck that was anyway. Apple, AML, Nvidia, SPY, Tesla, Meta. Okay, isn't that funny? Look at that. Meta's the only one losing. The one I picked to go long. But I'm telling you, that's about to go positive, and it's going to go. I thought it'd be, what did I say, by 10 should be positive. I think it's going to go. And there goes AMD. AMD is starting to rock. 171. What a winner today AMD is. AMD's a big winner. It's a small stock, but small company in comparison to Nvidia. Nvidia is one of the biggest companies out there in size, in shares. It's huge. All right, Tesla's doing good. Let's put this up to 320 as our mark. There you go, 320. We're at 319. 320 would be right there. I'll put it below. It is. That's where we're at. It's 320. And this would make that 318.75. 318.75. That's $1.25 in there. There we go. Right there. Here. Let's move this back. Let's see. And move this back and make it a little bigger. There you go. And move it back. Okay. There's your SPY. There's Nvidia, Tesla. Let's take a quick look at the top. We've got a little disappointing. I thought it would really fly, but obviously it's doing its own thing today. It's not. The market's having no bearing on it. Let's put this at 50. 57.71.50. Let's make it 70.50. Let's leave it at 50. That would be 770.50 on the bottom. We leave about $2 in here. What do we got? 770. 770.50. Here's your $2. Is right there. It's not perfect, but it's close enough to see what we need to see. Okay, here we go. Make that a little bigger. There we go. There's Meta. Meta is starting to come back. Meta is. Are we in the plus yet? Meta. It's right on the border. It's not in red, so it's go. Now look at AMD. Beautiful move today on AMD. So AMD's moved. That was the one. 166, $5 already since opening. So really, that was your one. I called the wrong one today, which I do once in a while. It's okay. I had my sights set on the other one. All right, there we go. Alright, what do we got in the big chart? I don't know how that got there. Let's put in, what did I say? AMD. There's your winner for the day. But now, could look at some of the, what the heck's going on here? What about Pally? What the heck's going on with that? It's just a stock, just a stock. There you go. So Pally went up to $1.90 and pulled back. Question is, I don't know what the reports are. It's only phase one. So, phase one, where Doris gets her oats, Beatles. Okay, phase one. If we had phase two or phase three, it would really take off. I don't know what the actual size of the float is on that, so anybody wants to look it up, they can and post it for the board. That would be great, but asking this group to do anything is like trying to pull teeth, if you know what I mean. You're all so busy. I guess you're all working full-time jobs, and for some of you this is not your full-time job. I don't even know if you were hearing me just now. Yeah, you were. Okay. My other one fell off. I keep on two separate computers. When one falls up, the other one keeps it, so. There goes Meta. There's my stock. I told you it was going to go. 340, 335. There it goes. Damn. I should have taken my own advice, and I should have grabbed it on the bottom. I was right. I was right. I was right. Wow. I hate it. I hate when I'm right. And I don't have it. Okay. Nothing's happening here except for Tesla. Look at Meta. Wow, and AMD. Two hot stocks. Look at that. A little pullback at about 15 cents now. See, before I had to deal with 20 cents. It's 15 cents. It's going to go right now. It's going to go. There it is. 340. Ooh, 25 cent spread. It didn't. They do it in such a way. They know how to control this thing. But I should have grabbed it at 250, 240. It was 225. Remember I told you 225. I would be up $1 right now. Damn. I was right. So I was right. My timing was off. And that happens. That's what stock trading is all about, folks. If you're new in here, just realize one thing. Stock trading is about timing and trying to feel a part of that algorithm so you can become a part of that and feel it. And if you can feel what it's doing, and you can feel how they're manipulating it, then you can make money. That's exactly what it's about. You know, and I just read an article the other day, 2 days ago, about, it said algorithm. And I've been preaching that for years, that you got to feel a part of the algorithm. And I guess algorithm is a word I learned around 2001. And I work for a company called, and they're still in business, Beyond ROI. ROI meaning return on investment. And we were an internet marketing company, but they were a very good one. These guys all worked for the biggest ones and formed their own company. People that work in the backgrounds that you would never even hear of. Some of you might, but most of you wouldn't. And they worked for these companies that made the internet move in the background. They worked for Yahoo, they worked for Google, they worked for the biggest. And they came down to Florida and formed their own company. And I worked for them for about 6 months until they threw me out for trying to steal proprietary information. I was going to try to do it myself, but I got caught. They were smarter than me, I will say that. And I'm a smart guy, but they were smarter than me, and they had everything. I was sending stuff home, but they allowed us to send certain things home, but they were watching me. But I ended up leaving on bad terms. And they're still in business. But I learned a lot from them, and I was good at it. I was like number 2 salesperson there. So it hurt both of us. It really did, because I would have made some, I was making over 6 figures. I would have made 6 figures that first year if I stayed. So, and I left the company. I was making 6 figures called PartSpace, which I was real good at. I loved PartSpace. The families I made from there, friends I still have today from PartSpace. All right, Tesla, doing its thing. Tesla is another winner today. How you all doing? Anybody doing any business out there? Let's see what do we got. Oh, that's Nvidia. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. I was looking at Tesla on my this one. So Tesla here we got 320. Let's make it 322.25. 322.25. Okay, and that would make this 321. down on the bottom. I need to get another trade in. 321. There's your double 25 right there. It's pulling back a little. Let's see if we can hold that 321. There's your SPY. Alright, NVIDIA is just holding. SPY's pulling back. They're all pulling back a little bit. Let's take a look at Meta. Meta's pulling back. Good. Might get another shot to buy it. And the markets, again, they're up. Microsoft is neutral at the moment. Apple, NVIDIA are your big winners. Tesla's down, Google's down, Meta. We're starting to reverse a little. But your Dow is still up 100 and, let me see what it says. Waiting for the refresh. 153.55, still going up. 204 on the NASDAQ, 50.85. So I think Meta's a good buy. I just should have bought it. It was at 2 something. I really think we're going to take off, folks. I think the market's about to take off in a positive. As long as Trump stays off, I don't know. You never know what he's going to say. He'll be standing on top of the White House again. Now the snipers are going to be waiting for him. Crazy bastards. All right, CDNY is 42. Circle. Tesla, 60 cents. Everything's green. SPY's green. Meta's negative 177. Alright. This is a good copy. I'm going to give you guys this. This is a list of the most active stocks. Right there. I just put it up there. That's the most. You see at the end it says most active. It's a good thing to hold on to, look at every day, know what stocks to watch. Feels good to be back in my chair, you know. I missed 1 month. That's 1 month in 7 years. I'm here almost, well, let's see, 2019, 97, 60, 15. So I've started my 7th year. I've completed 6 full years in January with Tradecaster. 5 of those as a moderator and 4 as a streamer. 3.5, 4 years as a streamer. I'm one of the original streamers, and I'm still here where all the rest are gone. Well, and that's for reasons beyond. Deck used to pay us, and now he does not. And now you'll see. That's why everybody else is gone. They took off. Even AR-47, who's been here. AR's been here before I was. So they're all gone. I don't know why he did that, but I'm sure he had his reasons. What you should do is the next time he puts that lifetime membership at full price, you should buy it. Tradecaster is a great thing. Nobody wants to trade alone. Do you want to trade alone? I feel like I'm trading alone because none of you bastards will talk to me. Do you hear what he called me? He called me an illegit child. Yep, I did. Nobody here talks to me. Very sad. Tariq, never here. One Shot, Foge, Murielist, Christian, Lone Wolf, Green Streak, G Wright, Fund Manager. Clay, you don't even come in and say good morning. Clay, what's up, Clay? Gotta put him on the spot. All right, who else? I mean, Fund Manager I'm used to. He's always here, but he never talks. But he'll give me a check mark here and there, you know. I know who's what. Muriel, another one, never talks. Lone Wolf, Nolan, what's going on? Lobar, look who's here. How you doing, Lobar? It's been a while. You come in and out. You doing okay? Green Streak's here. G-Wright, what's going on with you, guy? Babaluk and Baruch. I don't know that. Baruch. That sounds like a Hebrew name. Welcome. Shalom. Baruch. It has been doing a lot of travel. Oh, really? In the States or abroad? In the mountains of Tennessee? To the shores of Tripoli? Where you been going? You going to Sturgis? Isn't Sturgis coming up soon? Oh, Argentina. Ah, very nice. I had some very good friends from Argentina. Great people. First one ever showed me a grill where you put it in the bottom of this thing. Like this big round grills they use. Argentina. Is that country doing good now? They have a good leader? That's something. Oh, your wife from Argentina. Okay. Lower part of the country. It's beautiful there, from what I hear. All right. How you doing on your trading? You okay? Yes, but more expensive. Well, that means they have a good president. Maybe. I don't know. I know they had some troubles there for a while. 10 years ago. 172. AMD still moving up. Let me go check quick on the SPY. I'm watching these because they're moving the most. There you go. SPY's not doing anything right now. So let's keep an eye on AMD, Meta, and NVIDIA. See, I switched them out. Tesla. I put NVIDIA there, then I got to put Apple back in here. I actually like it the other way. I got Apple on the top. I like it this way. And I need, sorry. NVIDIA. Then I need to put Apple back in here. Let me put Apple. AAPL. Gotcha. I'm up 1,000. Through the last 3 days, I did 1,080, and today I did 120. So for 4 days trading, I'm up 1180. What am I up? 1180. 1180. Wait a second. I was up 1060, 1180. I did a one on Meta this morning. I thought it was going to do a lot more, but look at it now. It's sinking again. I'm waiting for that bottom because I know Meta's going to take off eventually. But the markets are pulling back right now. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, 53. Oh yeah, pulled back about $100 on the Dow. It's down to 53. It was 150 before. Let's see. It's down 53. And Nasdaq's up 188. And S&P's SPY up 2678. Russell's up a little bit. So we're back. Tesla's coming out of the red, which is good. And NVIDIA, Apple, Amazon, Avgo, AMD, all in the green. Oracle in the red today. Oh, Lilly, I can't buy no drugs. The prices are down. No, I'm kidding. Lilly is a very good company. I never trade it, but I'm sure the trading is cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. I think going a month out is a little much. If you have a big account, you won't realize the money. But I'd rather say, you know what, if I want to lose, I'll go a little further out. I go 2 weeks at max. I wouldn't go a month. A month is a long time. It's a long time with an option. But you're, like you said, you're not day trading. So I'm still day trading. And I'm doing okay. Alright, what do we got in here? See, that thing is way off. Hold on, I gotta do a flash for me. Oh, I gotcha. So that's your reasoning. I gotcha. Okay. Small. What are you doing? How many contracts? And what are you trading on? What did you say? What are you trading? Apple long term or SPY's been beautiful long term. You should go for some ETFs. Put some money into like Kavana or Misty. You know, do some NVIDIA. Okay, gotcha. NVIDIA's been going up. Finally, it took a while. Let me see. Apple, Tesla. I have no NVIDIA. Oh, where's my NVIDIA? It's on my top one. Hold on. Meta, AMD, NVIDIA. All right. I put Apple back in this one. All right. So let me put NVIDIA back on top. Now I can't see it. There we go. I'm gonna put that with it. NVDA. Put it next to AMD. There you go. Yeah, AMD, NVIDIA's been doing great. So it was 173, I think, 2 days ago. So you're up $10 right there. So you should be in good shape. You should be in real good shape. And I think it was about 160 2 weeks ago. So NVIDIA's been finally. It took a long time after that split. It was like, whoa, You know, it kept going to 95. Imagine you bought it at 95 long term. Wow. They got futures for Nvidia. I don't do futures, so I really don't know. And you don't have a time element. All right, I'm watching these. Let's see. All right, let's go back to here. We got the SPY. SPY still pulling back, but the SPY is still high today. So. Unless we got some news, let's see, immigration enforcement. I'm just trying to listen in the background a little to the news, see if anything comes our way. Oh, Judge, what's her name's on there? She's now working for the president. What's her name? She's in her 70s. She looks good for a lady her age. Judge, what's her name? I can't think, from Fox. What happened to Clay? He's not talking to me. I know he's here. Clay? He's here, but he's not talking. You ever hear from our other friend? I forgot his name. You know, out of sight, out of mind. He hasn't been around. Tesla's pulling back. It's got to be in the red now. Tesla's got to be back in the red. Let's see. Let me look at FinViz real quick. It's really right on the oh, it just went green. How did it do that when it pulled back? I hate the, no, it's still in the green. Still in the green. Most active, Meta, SPY, Tesla. Tesla is down point, it's so negligible, but it's still showing it's green. That's weird. It's showing it's down slightly. Yahoo FinViz is off a little. It's got to be. I don't pay for it, so there's a time delay. Probably 15 minutes. Who the heck knows? Where is my contract at now? For 240. I still think this is a great buy for Meta. I really do. Metas are good. I'm telling you. Take next week's. You got today and tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I might stop in early in the morning for a little bit, but my doctor's appointment's 11. I have to leave her at 10, so I don't like to get started. Maybe I'll be back in the afternoon. I don't know yet. I might just leave it alone because I'm up and I don't want to give it back. And Friday's a really good day to give money back. It really is. So I don't want to do that. I'm up almost $1,200 for the week. And I just came back. I was out for a month because of my surgery. You know, I had major fusion back surgery, and I'm feeling better than I felt. They put me on oxycodone, and I got off of that in 10 days. I must have about 80 of them left in the safe. And I put myself back on hydrocodone, which I had some. Until tomorrow, I go to the doctor, they'll give me another 120 hydrocodones, and I'll wean myself over the next month. I'll try to get myself really down to half, and I'll just tell them I'm still in pain, and I'll get some for the safe. I'll just get another bottle, and then I'll get myself off of them totally. As long as it continues the way I'm continuing, but I do have to go for I will have to go for physical therapy, and that's going to be painful. So I'm going to need them to a certain degree, but we'll see. I'm doing really good with my medication. Enough I'm making money trading, I used to be a great salesman on the phone. I used to take those things. The minute I used to get off. There's no high from them anymore. I don't know what they put in, and there's nothing. It just takes the pain away. You get a little buzz for maybe 5 minutes, and I don't drink alcohol. I've been AA for 12 years. Let's see, 12, 13, 2013, November 10th, 2013. So I always pick up a medallion. I'd pick one up in 2 years. I'm not going anymore. But let's see, November 2013, that'll be 12 years. I haven't had a drink. And I got alcohol in the house. I cook with alcohol. I love to cook, as some of you know. Today I got to make a pizza because my granddaughter's coming tomorrow. So I'll make the dough today, leave it out for 4 hours, put it in the refrigerator overnight, and make it tomorrow when she comes. It takes me about 20 minutes prep and 20 minutes in the oven. You got yourself a pizza. Don't have to leave the house. So there you go. All right, markets have slowed down a little bit. We pulled back a little. I think that we're getting ready, and there goes my boy. I still think Meta is holding. It was a good buy at about 235 on the contract, and here it is, or 220, 225, 220. It went as low as 190. Look at it, it's a 280 again. Damn, I'm so tempted. I go in, it's going to drop like a bomb. I know it. Like my 2 contracts at a time. Oh boy, how many contracts did you put out for next month on NVIDIA? A couple? 5, 10? How many? $50. Wow, you're really up there, buddy. You're making some money. Yeah, that is how you make money. You can lose money, a lot of it, but 50 shares, wow, beautiful. So that's like what, 5,000 shares. Wow, beautiful. $5,000, and if it only goes up $10, it makes 50 grand. Beautiful. That's the way to do it. You come a long way, my friend. You got to be up about that now. Very, very nice. You see? No pain, no gain. You got to take a chance sometimes. But you know what? NVIDIA isn't even like taking a chance, because the truth is, NVIDIA, yeah, I would too. I would too. Their earnings should be good. They're doing this good. It should be good. I don't know, but that's the quarter of the summer, so their summer sales might be down. Maybe not, because summer makes the amount of chips they put out, stuff like that, puts it out for the winter. You know, the things that go planning 6 to 8, sometimes 3 months in advance for things that the companies are making. I think that I think that in the electronics, I think that it's going to be good. And if we take a quick look at NVIDIA. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Here. Alright, and let's do this. We got it. And let's take this now to 20 days, 4 hours. It's been so up and down. Look at this. Hold on. So you can see here, even back in 7, this is just July, right here. This is not even yet, it's about 20 days. From here, you were in at 160, that's what I said before, about 160, about $20. That's amazing. See, it pulls back, it goes up, and right now, the only thing I don't like is, you had a high of 185, that's where I would have got out, right there. But it's hard to tell. You might keep thinking it's going for 200. I keep saying, and I've been saying, that NVIDIA will be at 200 by the end of the year. And I'm going to tell you what, at that rate, it's going to be there sooner. So, beautiful. Beautiful. Kudos to you. Smart move. Very smart move. And what was the outlay? What was the price per share a month out on NVIDIA? I mean, I could look it up, but you could just tell me. So if 5,000 shares times, so you put out about 50 grand. Because even if you put 5,000 shares at $10, you put up 50 grand. But putting up 50 grand to make 50 and get your money back, I love it. 50 grand's not a lot today. Too bad they don't give us a margin on on that. I mean, you got margin in itself, because it's really 100 to 1 leverage on an option. Pretty much, right? All right, SPY, Apple, and then we got Meta, AMD. See, Meta went back up again. We got it up to about 774.50. Let's put it right there at 50. 774, and we're going to use $2. 774 is 772.50. Okay, and let's bring this thing, I don't know why, it got saved in the wrong color once. So we're going to make this white. That's your VWAP. Somehow I'm going to have to go into the main one day and save it that way, so I don't have to do it. And that's what we're looking at. So if you look here, you had it go down, came back up, went down. But the one thing is, it's creating lower highs. You're getting higher lows, but if you're getting higher lows and yet slightly lower, we could push up at this point. It's 1272. So you put out a little bit more. You put out about $62,000, correct? You put out about 60 grand. A little more than $60,000 cash. But right now you must be doing really good. And you said you put a September 19th, and it was how many months? Did you just do it? When did you do it? I don't think you said. You've been playing 30-day options. So if it's September 19th, you're saying we're not at the 19th yet. So when did you actually do it? What price did you get in? That's what I'm really asking. So 1270. I don't know what the price of the stock was then. No, this was over the last few months buying into the dips. Gotcha. Okay. But you put out a lot of money. So that means you've been doing good. And I'm happy for you. You've been around a long time. Deck's supposed to be doing some major changes. I don't know. That's why he ducked us all. And all the moderators stopped paying all of us. I'm the only one that stuck around after. But I do get free Tradecaster for life. So he told you? He did it to everybody, including AK, who was making more than all of us. So he left. Surprised he left. Why he would leave in such bad, It's because he knows what he's making. We know what he's pulling in. Yeah, well, that's what he told us, to rectify why he needed the extra money. Come on. You got 2,000 members. If you only had 2,000 members at 150, it's 300,000 a month. You figure it out. That's 3.6 million a year, and I think he's got more than that. So I don't know. A bunch of these guys went and they started a WhatsApp group. Sky Chimp, AK-47, Zach Hopper, Doc Savage. I've been invited. A bunch of them went to this group. Pull back on the meta. Pull back on this. I can't watch the Spy at the same time. Pull back on the Spy. All right, so the markets are pulling back right now. 1025. I don't know if there's any news. Pro kids have consequences for crime. Most of it's about the crime, what's going on. All right, let's put this at 633 and 50. See if it can hold that position. Nope, it just dropped below that. Put you about right there, like that. This is a little bit lower. Let's put this down to 35. Let's say 40. Still dropping. Still dropping. I'm going to put it down to 25. Let's see if we can hold. Made a big pullback too. Big pullback. Not less than where it was when we started. Less than when we started our day, but not lower than it's been. Let's say. Yeah, Tesla just went towards the red, not red. Oracle went red. Palantir is doing real good. PLTR, great stock, good company. Yeah, we just went minus on the Dow, 126.80, almost 90. Nasdaq's still up. 130.87. So Nasdaq's doing good. Everything's pulling back. I'm not doing anything. I should be shorting right now, but I'm not. Let's see. And as far as my stock, it's down to $2. All right, I'm going to bring the contract on SPX down to, I think it's going to be 63. I'm going to say 95. Let's see what 90 looks like. 90. No, it's less. Wow. 90. 63. 80. There we go. 3. Should be 85. Let's go down 85. Let's go to 80. 80 is 305. Perfect. So 63.80 SPX contract on today. And wow, look at the put on this thing. It's doing great. It went from $3 to $8. Went $5 on the wow. I should have been in the put. Okay, I'll have to drop this even lower. Be a 63 something. Let's see, 63. Here we go. 63. 10. See what that brings me. Come on. There we go. 63.50. Wow, engineer. A lot better, believe me. Yesterday made 1 month since my surgery. I'm doing a lot better. My pain level is at about 50% less. Maybe more. I still get bad times, like after I wake up. Sleeping at nighttime, I get tired, so the whole day. What do we got here? Apple. Oh my God, I have to put NVIDIA back in there. Leave it the way it was. I think I'm going to do that. Put the way I always have it set up. NVDA. Okay. That's the way I always had it set up. Boom. Boom. NVIDIA's dropping a little. Not much from where it's compared to where it's up. Actually, it's going to a territory that's going to be a good buy. So wait for the dip. If you can get back in here at about 181 or 182, it might be a real good buy for NVIDIA. Because NVIDIA, as you can see, the high was about 189 or 188. So I think it'll be great. Palator, excellent. AMD also very good. Let me put my Apple back in there. How you doing for the week, engineer, so far? I'm up 1,100, and up to yesterday, it was up 1,060. I did one trade today, a quick $120 on a trade. So I'm up 1180 for 4 trading days. Those are the 4 trading days since I'm back. I've won every trade except for one. That was a break even. I think I broke even on 2 trades. The first one last Thursday. That's okay. Nothing wrong with $500, baby girl. Just sing the song by Eric Clapton. Once I lived a life like a millionaire. Had so much money I didn't know what to fear. Anyway. I know. You and I both know. We've talked. Lobar too. He's been there and back. He's doing great now. Good for Lobar. I'm happy. Very good. I love when people do well. I really do. You know what? I never get jealous. I admire. And what I love about him is he shares. You know, you have to ask him. You have to dig a little. But if you ask, he'll share with you what he's doing, what he's into. And I wish more people in here would participate. This is not about me. All right? I teach people how to trade. Right? I teach people how to be a better trader than I could ever be. Because a lot of you are a lot younger than I am. I mean, I'm going to be 71 this year. I mean, I got the mentality of a 38-year-old and more, what do you call it? Wow, SMCI, that's unfortunate. Because MCI is such a good company. It's been a letdown, to be honest, as far as the market. Meta is pulling back big time. Wow, $1.70 on that contract that I sold at $3.25 that I made $120 on. It really has some pullback right now. The whole market's pulling back. Pull it back. Let me see. Yeah, the Dow is now, let's see. Come on. It's a little slow. 123 minus. Nasdaq's still up 128.50. The S&P is only at 850 now, and the Russell is in the negative. Tesla is in the negative. Oracle's in the negative. Nvidia, Avgo, Apple, Amazon, Costco are in the green. That's it. And a couple small ones. AMD's in the green. So other than that, folks, I think we're getting into a territory. What is going on? Is anybody seeing any giant news out there? 923. I'm only seeing 9. Let's see. 924. 1018. Feds says that businesses will continue adjusting to tariffs well into next year. That was negative, so that brought the markets down at 1018. But it's 1030. That's what did it right there. General Motors. Here we go. General Motors and Hyundai team up. That's good news. What's driving their partnerships? So if you have General Motors or Hyundai right now, you might be doing well. All right, let's see. Nvidia, AI bets lift SoftBank to profit. Brutal year after brutal year. App loss. So you might be right. It might be showing a slight loss. So we'll have to see. Okay. There goes the SPY picking up again. I really am so tempted. I'm going to change the contract. I need to look at the contract for a second. I want to see what the, let's see, trade. Let's change that to Meta. I want to see what the delta is on that. August 8th. Ooh, up 120. I wish it said 1200. Let's go back. All right, my delta at 21 is, wow, 780. That's what I got. A 780 at 20. I'm perfect. Wow. And the put would be 750, 750. I got 765. I'm going to bring that down to 760. It's so cheap. 219. That's good. All right. I hate them when they're that low. It scares me. But the good thing is, if you buy 400 shares at $1.50, all you can lose is $600. You can't beat that, right? All right. The question is, if it holds here, then Meta could be a buy. But will it go back up this afternoon? That's the key. Yeah, I was watching CRWV also. I think I was watching that one. It was up $9. Wow. And it's only at 119 now. And Circle has been a... I'm going to get rid of that one. It's been a total waste. CRCL, well, it's down. Let's see. But I like CoreWeave. I think that's a great stock. They also, I think they have ETFs for that one. I'm about to invest some money into ETFs to get some income. Because I'm helping my son, and it's costing me more money than the account's bringing in, so I need to generate more income. This is play money. I've got $32,000 for play money right now. That's it. And a cookie. I gotta eat this cookie. I need to make a trade. I need another $62, and I'll be at 32K in my play account. Okay. CRWV. I took it out of my trade section. Let me check something out. I have Apple. I'm going to get rid of Apple. Apple's a great long-term stock. I don't like it trading it as a daily. I think I'll put CRWV back in there. I agree. That thing moves. So let's see. I would change out Apple. Let's go to number 9. And let's see. Give me a second. Okay, CRWV. Delete, 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 delete. It's got to be a Friday stock, I think. And if it's a call, it would be at, what did you say? If you can catch it. What's it at? CoreWeave is at 118. So let's go 120 on a call. 120. See what it brings up. There you go. Only 250. Perfect. And now let's change. Actually, this is wrong. Wait. That was supposed to be the put. So this should be number 8. Let's copy. And make that number 8. Number 8. Okay. Got it. Number 8. Got it. Number 9 will be the put. I'll change the C to a P. And that would be, I believe, the 120 on that too. It's only what? It's too much. 435. So let's go to 115. I don't know what it's at right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do. 118. So it'll be 115. There you go. Shoot something. I got it. So right now, where would CRWV? I don't know if I'm going to watch that one today, but now at least I got it saved. I can switch over very quickly using colors. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. Let's put. If the call is green. Oh yeah, that's right. I got it. Okay, so I'll just give you, for instance, look at NVIDIA for a second, okay? If I go up here and I go to, I change that now. I want to go to CRV. I think it's going to go up a little bit more, so I go here. It says CRV. Where is it? Right there, CRWV. And brown is the call. I always put the puts first and then the calls. Just I've always done it that way. So I know what it is. So I go here to brown, and now you'll see 242. I open up the trade, and I don't have this thing set up here, so I can't do it on this one. I'd have to set it up. It doesn't have everything in there. Buy ask. It should be sell ask. Sell ask. Buy ask. Move up. Alright. Sell ask. Move up right below it. Okay. How do I have them set up? Let me just see something real quick. Let me just see. I have one set up here. I can't open two of them. Position indicator. So I would need quantity with buttons. Watch. Where is it? Quantity with buttons to set it up. You'll learn something. Quantity with buttons. But the only thing is it won't stick. It won't hold. It'll want to move that up. I need 2 more. This I don't need. Working orders. Cancel. Oh shit. What just happened? Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? I lost it. That was weird. I lost it. I lost it. Okay. It's not going to stick in here anyway. I have to do it in my main. Remove the study. Go. Just look at the way that comes up so slow. I hate. That's what I hate about. That's what I hate about Thinkorswim. Sometimes. There you go. So right now I could buy the option. Right now I could buy it, but I don't know how many I'll be buying. It doesn't say how many because it's not all set up. There it is. So I would have to change this to day, and this I can leave it 4, limit single. The only thing I'm missing that I need, just in case you run into a problem, is cancel all. Add an item. Leave it on the bottom is fine. Move up. I also need TIFF, T-I-F. It should have been in there. It did show it, so that's amazing. Add item, and move it up one. And auto send. There it is. Auto send on and off. This is what you would need. There you go. Auto send. I would move up to. All right, that and this. I'll just move it down. Okay. Let's see what happens. There you go. Everything I need. Here's my cancel daytime. Single. I don't know what this is. Oh, no orders. There's my quantity. And what do I have on my other ones? I have daytime. The TIFF would be above, which is daytime. I'm not showing the auto send button. Oh, there it is. Auto send. Oh, I know. I lost the buy and the sell. They're gone. See? They're gone. So buy ask. Watch. And sell ask. That's all you need. Buy ask goes to the top. Sell ask goes right below it. That's how you set one of these things up. I'm just doing it to show you guys and say okay. And there you go. Now I'm set. Bingo. You see it? So buy, sell, auto send. That's all I need. And I can now buy contracts. And if I need to know how many contracts, I just drop this. And I have it set for 4. It comes up as my general. So there you go. All right. I just did that to show you. I'm going to put this back to unlink and make this NVIDIA. There was a little lesson on how to set that up. If it doesn't come up right, just do auto and then move it over. There you go. All right, anybody have any questions? Every now and then I throw a lesson in there. Next week I'm going to throw a lesson in, I think, on ETFs. How to take money when it's just sitting in the bank, doing nothing, and making some money on a monthly basis. More than you usually were making trading. Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? Let's take a quick look at Meta. Came back up from $1 something. There it goes. Meta's starting to move. Meta's on the move. I don't know what to do. The markets are down. 149. Wow. Come on, open. 149.40. Down on the Dow, but the Nasdaq's up 147.39, and the S&Ps are up 13.57. So Walmart's down. We got to go to Walmart and do more shopping. Poor Lily is the reddest thing out there. All right. Any questions? Ask Lobar. Anybody trading anything right now? Amazing. 36 people in here, and you can't get someone to speak. Speak! You've got how many? 9 people watching in just, what do you call that? Where is that? Playback quality. Oh, this is all wrong. 720. AMD. There you go. Got an AMD trader here. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Come on, come on, come on, come on. AMD is back up. AMD is great. I think AMD could hit 175 by tomorrow. We'll see. I wish there was a way to speed these computers up. I have to strip them down. I have so many things open. I was thinking about buying a new laptop. Actually, the one I want, Hewlett Packard is out of it. It was a really good deal too. For $1,000, it's about $1,039. They're out of stock. Fast, lightning. I mean, this one's pretty quick, but I want another one. It'll be the last computer I ever buy. I just pulled the hard drive out of this one and put it in the other one. I don't have to do all that. Well, that might be a problem because this one has Windows 10. I just have to move all the information over. I can copy it from one to another. Copy everything with the program. but the windows. All right, there goes AMD. Like I said, should be at 172 real soon again. Pull back on the SPY, and then Nvidia. Let's see what I got on my Meta stock. It's 198. I still think it's a great buy. That stock can run. You gotta wait till something happens. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's taking too long. Alright, let me do a refresh on this one. You say it's going down. Oh, is it 119? That's right, so it'll be 120. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. 4 seconds. I'll refresh this one. Alright. AMD 173. AMD 1. Yeah, I could definitely see that by the end of the day. Markets are up, and that's NASDAQ. NASDAQ is up. I don't watch SMCI anymore. Coin, yeah, well, coin went up because finally, after a drop of almost 112, 113,000 on Bitcoin, Bitcoin's back up to what? I didn't look at it the last couple of days, but let's see. Crypto is Bitcoin. That's Chameleon. That's so good. Where's my Bitcoin? Right here. Bitcoin is at 116. So you could see, I wasn't watching it. That goes up. Mara's going to go up. Coin's going to go up. A lot of those, Maro, which is the actual ETF for Mara, these will all go back up. A lot of good stocks to trade out there. Okay. I just watched 6 of the biggest. I watched the 6 biggest NASDAQ stocks is what I do. But there's so many stocks out there you can trade. I'm willing to look. If someone puts one on the board, I'll pull it up. Oh shoot. Let's see. I'll pull it up on the large one just to give you an idea. So there's that. Let's go to coin. Here's coin. Let's put this on a hold on 1 second. This is on a 20-day. See, coin's been coming down, down, down. It came down with Bitcoin. Bitcoin started to come back, and boom. So that's where it got choppy. Let's go to 2 minutes. It's not enough movement for me. I mean, there is. You got 14? 3, oh, it's 310. Wow, this thing moved $5, $6. So it did really move. It didn't look like as much. Wow. Huh. So right there at 312 would have been a nice buy. 313. Can we get back to 315? That's the key. Okay. Everyone's long on crypto. It should be. Crypto's going to be back to probably hit 120 very shortly. What's the high of crypto? The highest it's ever been? I don't have those figures. Oh, I still got CRVW in here. Let me put this back to, should be SPX. There we go. Perfect. I don't know where to go right now, so I'm not doing anything. Alright, check something real quick. SPY still pulling back, so is Tesla. AMD still holding. I'm not in anything at the moment. I'm waiting for the bounce on the SPY. Something's got to break. Some news or something. Something has got to break. Right now everything's breaking down. $632. $634.20. I'm gonna leave it there. AMD above 173. Not yet. No, next week. This is already, tomorrow's Friday. I maybe Monday or Tuesday. I don't think this week. I think that's too much for AMD. But you never know. Stranger things have happened overnight with some of these stocks. Yeah, well, we're almost there. All right. Netanyahu to take over Gaza. He's taking it over. Oh, I gotta eat the last cookie. There's one more cookie. Put me to sleep. They do that. Sugar. False energy. Alright. Okay. I'm not doing anything at the moment. Nothing. I might, this next bounce, I might take 2 contracts. Oh, I waited too long, so. On Meta. Let's see if we can drop a little more. Dow's down 227. The S&Ps are only 320. Mm-mm. $320. NASDAQ at 115. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. We're gonna hold that 532, 633. And we hold it. See, it's going below. It's going below. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Right there, 632.55. Let's bring it down 75 for now. Right there. There it goes, not holding. See, right there. Look at that. I'm going to put it down to 45. But not holding. Still dropping. Right there. 45 and 70 is 15. Oh, we're dropping. Coffee time. I'm drinking coffee. See? Look at look. I don't need to put a line. We got lower highs and lower lows. We're still dropping. It's still going. Look. We should just do a put. Oh my god, it ran $2 on the put. Let me put this down to a 63.10 and 360. Let's go a little further out of the money. Let's go. I'll leave it 62.10. Here we go. This one's set up for how many contracts? 4. I almost bought it at 350. It's still at 360, 350. What's going to happen? It's going up. It's going the other way. Okay. I want to change the contract on this one to a 363.75. Let's make it 70. 63.70. There you go. Make this one an 05 on the put. There you go. Perfect. Now which way we're going to go? Down. I knew it. I missed it. I didn't get filled. I did not get filled. And it went the way I thought it would go. Here it goes. Here it goes. What's it going to do? Am I going to get filled? I can't get filled. One more shot. Forget it. I missed it, and it went 20 cents. I tried to get it at 2.95, but the actual sell didn't move past 3. I did not get in. I was going to try. How many contracts? I was going to go for 4. I'm going to change it to 2. There it goes. One more time. Still dropping. There it is. I'm going to hold. This might be the bounce. I'm going to hold. There it is. Ooh, 280. It dropped even lower. I mean, it went up. It went up. The price of the contract dropped. I would be down right now. 20 cents. 25 cents. Just afraid we're going to hit that bounce. We don't know where it is. 632 or 630. I think we might go lower. Right there. 632.25. Wow, that thing dropped. Good thing I didn't get in. 632.25. I could get it lower. Shit. We got lower highs and lower lows. If this is the bounce, I get killed. If it's not, and I get in now, it's a great buy. 275, 265 now, 270. Let's see, that's SPX on a 6305. Oh, it's dropping. Doctor's office. Okay, let's dismiss it. Wow, there's the bounce. So far, there's the bounce. Good thing I stayed out. My head told me stay. I didn't get filled. I didn't get filled. It went up 25, 30 cents. It came back down. I didn't touch it. Went lower. I left it alone. There it is. That's intuition. That's using your smarts. But look at it. The long would have paid off. I went up $1. I still don't trust it. Feds. 59. That's why Fed's boasting business says are moving up AI into their businesses, processes, but implications for employment are parts of the economy that traditionally have not been star programs. Shares as you go read the news. I'm so tempted to do a put, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it at the moment. Scared money don't make money. But I'm up, like I said, for 4 days, 1180. I'm doing something right. I've won just about every trade for 4 days. I only have 2 break-evens out of that and no losses. Now, I'm not trying to say, oh, what a job, what a job. It's not about that. It's about being smart. It's about, getting out, not making all the profit you can make too, because you're not taking big chances. But where are we at? Where is the market going right now? That's what we need to see. And the Dow just keeps dropping. The Nasdaq, the S&Ps are still above water. Not much. It's only $3 on the S&P and 113 on the Nasdaq. So they've come down a little bit. Will it turn, or will it continue to come back down? See, I could have gotten in at 230. It's at 250 now. Shit. I missed it. I missed it. I got it too high. I got him way too high. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna take some profit. Ooh, you bitch. They caught me. I couldn't get out. Couldn't get out. Down 20 bucks. I couldn't get out. I got screwed. I got screwed. Down 40. Down 35. I waited too long. He who hesitates. All right, here we go. Here we go. I just want to get out. I'm just going to get out. I made a small profit, very small, and then it went up 285. Made 5 cents, made $10. All right, but I got out. Now it's starting to run. There it goes. I should have waited a little, but it was too iffy. I got in too high. At least I didn't lose. I'm up 130. There it is. See, I knew it was going to drop. I should have stayed. Every time I do that, that's what happens. I just didn't like where I got in. I waited too long. I should have been at 230. See? It's still holding that 632 mark. That's why we're still holding it. 45, 40. We're still holding that mark. Okay, right now I'd be down. You just don't know where that bounce is and when it's coming. Where did I get out? It doesn't say here. I got out at, I only made 5 cents. And I only had, how many contracts? I only had 2 contracts. I was just not taking a big chance. There it is. See, it dropped back down again. That's why I got out. I did the right thing. But the question is it going to bounce here? Or is it going to drop even further? That's the big question. It's being heavily manipulated at this moment. Well, not heavily, but it's being manipulated. That's not heavy manipulation. There it goes. No, this one dropped. let's take a quick look. Oh, well, my meta stock is 180. What you gonna do? Payment received. For what? Discover got paid. Automatic payment. Alright. Oh yeah. I did the right thing getting out. I'm just not too sure. I'm not sure right now. I'm not. I just don't know. It's trying to hold that 630, 250 area. Right now we're holding that area. Every time it hits it, it bounces, it comes back. It hits it, it bounces, it comes back. So you have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bounces. Each time it comes up, comes up. But we're still creating lower highs. We're not creating lower lows any longer, pretty much. So once it does that, there's a good chance we're gonna see one dip and then boom. And that's where you're gonna get caught with your pants down. And that's why I'm saying at this point, you gotta be very careful. Anybody agree or disagree? Please say something. Tell me what you're thinking. I wish somebody in here, there's 39 people in here, somebody say something. Clay left. No, Clay's here. Babbleluck, what do you think? Fund manager. G-Right. Come on, Green Streak, say something. Lowbar, keep doing what you're doing. Lone Wolf. Muriel, One Shot Foch. Welcome, One Shot. What you doing? Are you trading today? One Shot. He maybe have the sound off. What about Tariq's not here and AMTT? I don't know who that is. Damn it. There's more people in that. I don't care why it won't show me all the people that are in here. I don't know how this thing works. There it is, and there's the drop. And there is the drop, and it's at 280 still. I got out at 285. It's at 285 now. See, I could have bought back at 250, but I just felt that. Look at that, 290. It's going to drop. I told you, it's going to do one more big drop, but I think we're going to hold at 632, and then I think it's going to go. Now, I could be wrong. We could be going down to 632. Right there. See, it says 631.99. I think that's where we're going. 632.30 right now. See? But just created a slightly lower low. I'm still looking at that 63.05. I gotta get an eye drop. Hold on. Baby girl, you want a treat? You want the good ones? Come on. You want a treat? Sweetie. Want a treat? Yes? No? Otherwise I'm going to sit down. Baby girl. Get my drop. They won't come out. Okay. Wow, what did I tell you? It was going to drop a little and then go. And there it goes again. Now it's at 215. I would have been, see, and I got out at 285. It's at 230 now. Do I buy it again and hopefully it goes down one more time? Or there's your higher shadow, 240, 250. It was a good buy. The put is the way to go. It's still the put. And we're way below the VWAP, so you don't want to do calls. Anybody? Anybody? What are you thinking? Any feelings? You looking at any other stocks? Let me go run my scanner. AMD still running 173.60. AMD, folks, 173.60. Right on the nose. Beautiful. Great stock. There's your money right there. I'm going to run my scanner. I have to put the afternoon scanner. Okay, let's go here, load, and personal. Here we go. 250. 4.0. Oh, you did come. Hold on 1 second. I gotta give her something. Go on the bed. Go ahead. You hurt me. You're so smart. Here you go, baby. Here you go, sweetie. All right? You hurt me. I can't believe that. She was in the other room sleeping, and I said, "You want a treat?" And she knows exactly. And she come running. She's a good cat. Okay. See, back to 240. I still think it's dropping, man. I still think. Let's see. If I just do an immediate for this time, you got from here to here, and then you got from here to here. Okay, so you can see we're coming down from the bottom and we're coming down from the top, and that tells me no matter what, we can bring this up here. Watch, I want to bring it to the top the whole day. Activate. We're going to take this one here, put it right to that tip right there. It's the high of the day. All right, cancel left. So pretty much this is what we are looking at right now. So I know we're going back down. At this moment, there's been no switch. Hey, baby girl. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweet girl. Judge Piero, that's her name. She's talking. The gunman yelled, "I did it for Palestine." Oh, good. You're going to die for Palestine. And there it is, folks. $3. It went up to 3. There's the drop. I called it spot on for you guys. I did. It was a good call. I told you exactly how and why. And still holding the 632 as I told you before. How far did we get down? Let's see. Right there. 632. There was a touch. 632. Let's say 10. 632.10. Exactly what I said was going to happen. This kid's got it. I should have traded it. But I'm back to the 285. See, I had to buy it at the 240. And I didn't. Would have made about 40 cents. About good 40 cents. There's only 2 contracts, I think. What do I have in there now? I brought it down from 4 to 2. But even on 2 contracts, it would have been 40, about 80 bucks. There it goes. There it goes. Coming down. And let's take a quick look at... hold on 1 second. Open house nursery. Hello? 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 Nobody spoke. Alright. Boy, I call that move right on. KAVL, open to 5, is at last 70. That's moving. CREG, I'm trying to think what's going right now, to 28. 11 to 1260 is SKYT. SK, let's put some of these in here in the watch list. Let's take out Poly. SKYT. Hold on, I can't see it. Okay, hold on. SKYT, CREG. 207, 740, 750. What's moving? ASLE. Not a biggie. 69, 207, 40 cents. LAWR, Robot Consulting. 1124. I like SKYT. CREG is moving a little bit. CREG. Let's put that in there. CREG. Let's take this one out. CREG. CREG. Where'd it go? right up here, 43%. That's another good one. What's another one? KAVL. It's a penny stock, but some of you have small accounts. KAVL. That's it. And there. What did I tell you was going to happen? See, I told you it'll hit that point, and boom. And that's why I was afraid to get in. That's exactly why I didn't get in. Check that out. I said it would drop really big. There it is. It went way under. That's where you buy was going to be a great buy. 630. That's exactly what I told you guys. I said there's going to get a big drop, and then boom, it's going to go. And it went from 631.85 back up to, look at that. So 85, that's 45, 55, 60 cents. Boom. And now it's going up. See? But it's still headed down. So buy it at the top. Wait for it. And then take it down. I would still be doing puts. But not right. You gotta wait. Come on. That's one. And let's activate this one. Bring it right there. There you go. Still coming down from the top, still coming down from the bottom. So here, if we hold this position here, it's going to come back down again even further. We'll be looking at 630 today. It's just the way it's doing it. You got to be careful. It's all about timing. It did exactly what I told you it was going to do. That's the beauty. Knowing what's going to happen and being able to call it and watching it come to fruition. I said it's going to get a big drop and then boom, it's going to hit right back up. That's exactly what it is. That's the SPY. It's a manipulated stock with a lot of money behind it, and it works. They know how to manipulate it. Because look at the other stocks. Nothing else is really doing much. I go to my tops. Oh, look at here because I'm watching something else. The only thing that's moving is AMD, and we said it was going to go. We said earlier AMD was going to go, and it's going better than we expected. AMD is on the rise. It's on the rise. Let's put 25 in here. 25. That would make this 50. 55. 173. It's already gone even higher. See? $182.55. Let's put this at 50, right below the VWAP, right there. 35. It's really lower. It would be 70. Be 05. Let's make it 30. 30. Right there. All right, that's better. Here we go. Coming back down again. So, if you think it's going to come down, you can go for that put. It's at 210, 215. You can make some money right now. 210 on that put. Cost you 215 right now. 220. I think it's a go. Let's see. And if I look at FinViz one more time, the Dow dropped to 245. See, it's getting lower. Ooh, that thing just dropped even more. Went up. 115 at 87. The NASDAQ is dropping. S&Ps are dropping. I mean, so wow. I think it's a buy. 1106. No news. 1120. 1113. Tesla stock is having a great week. Okay, I'll put a few more stocks in the watch list. Let's put that back so you can see it. There you go. See? What else do we got in there? Cobbles, SKYT. Close my AMD. Good. You know, for now that's good. If it pulls back, I'd buy it again. Let's see. ABA, Craig, Matt. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, this is even going further up than I expected. But there's I left my resistance from before. I did not move it. Let's see if that's where it goes to. We still got lower lows and lower highs. Oh. Love my baby girl. Love my sweetheart.
you. I love you. That's so sweet. You love me too, don't you? Good girl. You good girl. Yeah, you good girl. You might be good. Come on. Come on. Just smile for me. Smile.
All right. Talking to my cat. Don't get excited. Yeah, but it hasn't reset resistance point yet that I left from before. See when it hit over here and here? So I left it at 632.15, I think it was. 633.15. We haven't hit it yet. We're at 633.01. Want to see if it hits there, it might come back down again. Big time and hard. And that's how you're going to make some money if you're in the put. I don't think it's going back up at this point. I don't. Looking at everything else, I could be wrong. Listen, folks, nobody has all the answers, but I've done this enough to. There's a pullback, and look at you stood. AMD just hit a new high, 175.75. I think you should have stayed. I think AMD will look at 176. It's still moving with no news. A lot of action. How many? Let's see. Let's put AMD in my charts. Okay, should be about right there. AMD has shares traded. Average is usually 52 for a whole day, and it's already at 49. So we're going to way past the average. We'll hit the average volume by noontime. What am I saying? Maybe in the next 10-15 minutes. So I think it's going to continue to go up. AMD, what a stock. What a stock. I'm not in anything right now. Alright, it's 11:23. I'm going to take a 2-3 minute break. I need to go use the little boy's room. AMD's got to pull back right now. And then it'll probably go forward. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little couple minutes. You watch the house. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, wow. It came all the ways back down when I went to the boys' room. Look at that. Like I told you. And now it's going back up again. It never reached that area. So it only hit, let's say, the 633. And there's your resistance right now. 633. Right there. Amazing. I called it right on, and I missed a good trade. I really did. It's too bad. Let's see what it went up to. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I lost it. There it is. Okay. Here we go. So it went all the ways up to $3.30, back down to $2.20 now. So that would have been almost $1 right there, just as I called it. Look what it's doing. But one of these times you think it's going to do that again, and it's going to get you. That's the scary part. All right. Wow, it did exactly what I said it was going to do. All right, 11:30. Maybe time for a break. Even though I just went to the little boys' room. I mean, you can watch that thing. Meta's not doing anything right now. AMD pulled back and is holding. Apple's up and holding. Tesla pulled back and it's holding, but it's creating lower highs and lower lows. If you look at it here, from here to here to here, you got lower highs, and from here to here, and straight down and go lower lows. So it's pulling back down a little bit, not much. It's holding some gains. All right. Other than that, Nvidia is still coming down or it's holding. It's in what do you call that? It's in constant, like a consolidation in here, doing nothing. So just the SPY's going up and down until it doesn't. So that's it. We're looking good. So tempting. All right, I'm going to unclip this from Meta. I'm not doing anything with Meta right now. And I'm going to unclick this for the SPY coming down. Wait till it goes back up again. Yeah, well, I don't listen to anything that Jim Cramer has to say. Man is a fool. When he says up, I look it down. When he says down, I look it up. I don't like Jim Cramer. A lot of people don't listen to him. There it goes. There it goes. Back down. See if we drop below that. We did 632. We're down. How far down are we going to go? That's the thing. I said 630 earlier. Let me see what we got on the TV. That looks like Vans. No. MSNBC. MSNBC. I don't like to see, check the news.
Many times, rules or recently grand jury materials are traditionally produced, and that is because if somebody hasn't been charged and there isn't a predicate to open an investigation into them, let alone charge them, the reputational damage that can be done by having been associated with a person like Jeffrey Epstein or like that.
Yeah, 6:30, like I said.
And that's what these three individuals that released are saying in a letter from
All right, I said 6:30. There it goes again. Look at it, 350. I should have grabbed it. That's going to bring our resistance down to about right there. 60 and 70 is 30. We're going to leave this at 45. Still dropping. It's going up a little bit. Oh, I'm tired. Let's see. Wow. It went from 245 down on the Dow to 318, 319. Oh, we're dropping. Everything is dropping. Shit. Just missed it. I just missed it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was going to grab it and I looked over to this thing. It went from 280 to 330 on the sell. 50 cents. Oh, you suck. Oh, I might have got in too soon. I might have gotten in too soon. 280. 280. Come on. I don't trust it. Oh, no, no. Oh, I got in exactly where I got out. They screwed me. They got me. They got me. Oh, no. Yep, I did. No, I made 5 cents. Oh, I thought that's too bad. And then it jumped. I thought it was going to go the other way. All right, I didn't lose. I didn't lose. I should have stayed because it's going to drop. It's going to drop. I only had 2 contracts. I didn't make much, 10 bucks. Oh wow, look at the drop. Good thing I got out. 260. Ooh, I did the right thing. Yeah, put. Oh, a good thing I got out. It went up. I should grab it now. I don't think it's, well, Meta went up a little too. Let's see what happens. I'm watching carefully, but let's see, 296. Dow pulled back a little bit. It was at 3 something. Now it's at 296. But the S&P's down 4 and change, and we're only at 100 on Nasdaq. There it goes. This is definitely a good buy. 260. We got an upper shadow. Oh my God. It's so risky. It's so much fun. It's only 2 contracts. I mean, how much can you lose? A couple of hundred. Got out just at the right time. They were playing games. Oh, I'm tired. There it is again. Look at that. Could have got it at 255. It's at 275. Where's it going? There it goes. 280. 275. See, Jay even left us. See? See? he really he wasn't doing much here anyway. He couldn't keep as many people in there as I could. I miss him. I like him. I like listening to him once in a while. It was like watching the boat from Forrest Gump. We're gonna go shrimping today, Lieutenant Dane. It's Lieutenant Dane. Jumps off the boat. I love it. Here we go. 280 would have been up 25. There's 290. Would have been 40 cents right now. See? I knew it. Damn. It's gonna keep doing this until it doesn't. When does it change? Let's see. Gotta watch Finviz too. See, Dow's down 318 again. I can't chase this thing. I had it. I should have stayed. $11.06, $11.05, $11.13. There's no news at this time. $11.14, $11.08, $11.34. Apple's new $100 billion U.S. investment. I didn't even send it up a lot. All right. All right, still good. $3 would have been up 45 cents right now. I knew it was gonna go. Patience. If you don't have patience in this game, you'll only make so much because this is a game of patience. I could have been a doctor, but I had no patience. 310. That's the 6305 put contract for SPX today. Alright, it's coming back the other way now. One more time, let's see. 07. Let's change this contract to a 65. Let's make it a 60. 60. 6360. Perfect. Okay. Gotta go a little lower. 12 o'clock, I'll take a break. Here we go, one more time. Go up a little bit. Gonna hit that line. 285, 295, 285. Like 250. Not going up yet. Wow. Dropping lower. There we go. just stayed in.
Strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Tell your doctor all medicines you take report increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur days after use. Ask your doctor how you can stop migraine attacks and stay in rhythm.
What's it gonna do? Huh? What's it gonna do? I'm so relaxed. Let's see. Back to FinViz. Any stocks halted? No. Nothing halted. Had a few today, but nothing's halted now. A couple that never came back on. BOWN. Bowen Acquisitions. And Senior. Okay. Something wrong with them. We're down 326 on the Dow. 326. We're down on the S&Ps. Let's do a shake up. Refresh the page. Let's say 720, 222, 280, 285. What's it going to do? Hoping one more shot up. I want this put to go down to about 240. But it's staying too close. They can see all the different, how many puts are out there, how many, you know, before they go the other way. There it goes, 275. Let's go where I want it. Oh, it just jumped. Oh, look at that drop. Can't touch it. Drop below. It was 631. What did it hit? 631.45.
A disagreement shaking the U.S. intelligence community this morning. Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard went against the CIA's guidance when she decided to declassify a report on Russian interference in the 2016 election just last month. Minutes according to two sources with knowledge of the matter found the declassified version of the report included relatively few redactions, references to eavesdropping, and an established clandestine human source with insights into Vladimir Putin's views of the U.S. presidential race. Joining us now is NBC national security analyst Chris O'Leary. How big of a deal is this, Chris, that Gabbard went against CIA objections?
I don't trust it. They're keeping it too tight. Need a little space. AMD pulled back from 175 to 173.40. It could be a good buy right now on it would have been at 173. Great buy. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. Look at the drop. The put just went to 340. There's what we expected. I can't win. 35. Right there. Alright, what we're going to do is what we call... I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it alone. Alright. I can't touch this thing. Needed to go up once. It's going to go down again. There's the arrow. See? Could have bought it before at 255. Did not grab it. It's at 310, 320. There it goes. The other one. 21. How far? I'm tired. I need a nap. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Lives at risk here. I want to pivot while I have you because we have reports that Assistant FBI Director Brian Driscoll is now being forced out of the bureau. What do you know about this?
That's what I was waiting for.
Why would he be getting wounded?
Alright, I'll come back to that. There you go. That's what we were waiting for. This is the one. But the question is the market going to run now? Let's see. Look at Finviz. It was at 310.
All things intel. Appreciate you.
Come on. 310. All right, everything's down. Ooh, look at that drop.
Like we've never seen before.
Some things are just better at like picking out clothes. For a limited time, get up to 40% off your entire project during our summer
I don't like it. I don't trust it. Uh-oh.
so you can see samples right in your space. That's
No. Oh, it was too late. I hit the button by mistake. I hit it by mistake. Oh, come on. I didn't want it there. Shit. Oh, it's all right. It's going up. Look at that. Come on. I gotta wait. I'm in the wrong direction. I'm down 15. Ugh. I'm in the wrong direction. I hit the button. It was a mistake. Oh, shit. And I think it's gonna go. Didn't like it. I may take a loss. Shit. That's not what I wanted. The Dow even came down a little. I gotta get out. Even if I get out even. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, folks. I'm in trouble. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I down? $50. I'm gonna get out and take a loss. That hurt. That one hurt. Shit. I'm not doubling down either. I'm getting out. $291. I'm getting out. I'm going to take my loss. First loss. I got it at the wrong time. I lost $80.
A million people are under heat alerts
That hurt. That took my money. I'm up 40 bucks. Paid out for the day 120. It was 80. So I'm up 40 bucks. That hurt. First loss. I didn't mean to hit the button. It was a mistake. I just hit the. I tapped it by accident. That really sucks. All right, my first loss. Did I make a mistake? Well, I'll see. I didn't like it. It looked like it was going back up. 632. Wow, that hurt. 25. There you go. Shit, I probably should have held, but I didn't. I had a loss, and I didn't want to get any further deeper in the hole, which I would be right now. 205. I got out at where? 210. It's at 210 now. Let's see. 205. Let's see. If it comes back down, I made a mistake. If it goes up, I made the right move to get out and reduced my risk. Unfortunately, I lost my profit for the day. I don't like it. I don't like it. That hurt. It's alright. I'm still up. See, I'm up now, let's see. 1,000. I'm up 1,100 for the week. There it goes. See, I made the right move. It would be 195 now. I'd be down over 100. I had to do it. So I made 120 on Meta and I lost 80 on this. I'm up 40 bucks. I'm probably broke even if I look at with all the cost of the SPXs. I probably lost money. Let's see. I bet you with the cost of doing business, because SPX costs money. Let's see. I don't know. Hey, if I don't lose for the day, I'm okay. Where am I? Come on. I didn't receive it. Ah, look at that. It came back. I can't get this to open. What the heck's going on here? Go in there. What the heck's this doing to me? I can't get this to go. And I screwed up. I can't get this to go. I'm stuck. There we go. Get rid of this. I'll come back to that. I got you back, and how big of a mistake? 225. See, it's coming back down. I should have held. But I was in too high at 270. I waited too long. I should have got out earlier. Ugh, it's gonna come back. I know it.
call, press 1. Your access code is 4 8 8 8 1 5. If you would like to hear it again, press 1. Otherwise, hang up. Enter your
I still think I did the right thing. I'm actually up $23 for the day, so I didn't lose everything. After all expenses, I'm still up for the day. I'm up 7.07 for the day. I'm up 4.74% for the month. I have a monthly change of $1,440 minus whatever the expenses were. So I did okay. It's unfortunately it's my first loss, and there it is. It's back. See? If I had held, I would have probably, but that's not what you do. There it is, 270. Where I got 290 profit. You son of a bitch. I cannot believe it did that to me. Markets are coming down. 303, there it is. I cannot believe it did that to me. Try one more time. I'm losing again, bitch. Come on. Lost everything. I got it. I got it. I'm back in the profit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now I'm back further. I'm up 150. Ooh, I got it back. I got my loss back. That's what I'm talking about. So SPX. I didn't do much SPX today. I thought I did. Let's see. SPX. I'm up 150 now. I grabbed it. I took another shot. I grabbed it. So I got in at 265 and got out at 320. Oh, that was nicer than I thought. That was only 2 contracts. Imagine if I had my 4. And it's at 3 now. It's dropping back down. Oh, I did good. All right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So what do we got? 11. Hold on. Hold on. I lost you guys. Hold on. Markets are dropping. Oh, it wasn't you guys. Put on SPY. No. No, that was on. Yes, the put on the SPY. Correct. So I was up 1,060. 1,060. And now, what's today? 87. 87. Right now I am up 150. And that puts me at 1,210 for the week. I am up. I lost 1 trade. First trade I've lost. Oh, look at it went the other way. Oh my God! Great time to buy in right now. Right now. Oh yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, anybody. Yes, anyone will listen. So I only lost 1 trade that I didn't have to lose, but I did. All right. So where is that? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won 4 out of 5. Not a good day, really. It's not. But I got it back better than where I was, so that's all. I took care of the loss, and I put even a profit on top of it. That's what counts. Oops, I lost something here. Okay, there that is. Let me get this off. I don't know how that got in there. That was an accident. Let's see. What am I looking at? There you go. Okay, there's all my trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4 out of 5 small trades. Only two. What do you call it? Okay. Let's see if you heard me. I see I lost you there. I got you here. Okay. That one trade I lost $80. I would have been up like 230. This way I do a couple little trades. I'm up 400 or 500 every day. 400 or 500. All right. But one of these times the markets are going to turn, and that's where they get you. So you got to be careful. And I don't put in stop losses. Time's 12:07. I think it's time for a little break, but it's doing the same thing, back and forth, back and forth. But what you can see is we're still creating lower highs, and we're still creating right here. You can see it. Lower lows, lower, 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 lower. So we're creating lower highs, lower lows. We're still going down from the top. We're still coming down from the bottom. So every time it does this, right there at about 80 right now, goodbye and just sit and hold it. See, if I had just sat and hold it, but I thought maybe that was the bounce. That was the problem. And all right, I'm done for right now. I'm going to take a little break. I'll see you guys by 1 o'clock. Lunchtime. Any questions, put them on the board. If I'm not here, somebody else will answer it. But I'm going to be in and out, so I don't know what I'm doing for lunch yet. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. All right? But I need a little break. All right? Bye. Alright, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere. I was just laying on the bed, relaxing, playing a few games on my phone. I'm finished. And I look over and wow. If I had just stayed in, look at that, huh? Look at that. What's it at now? 350. Jeez, look at that. Look at that. That was a lot of movement. I'll bring this all the way to here. This one's still there. Look at that, still going down. $631. 631. Okay, 631. 70. That's going down. 40. Look at it go. Wow, it's at 410. It's dropping. Big time drop. Remember I told you 630? Where are we headed? I gotta get out of this thing. Okay, let's see. Let's make this a 60 to 95. Let's see if it works. Perfect. Okay. This one here is going to become a 40. Meta went down too, so this becomes changing all the contracts. 75. This one here. Meta 764 becomes 760. 55. What's up? Oh, you bitch. There you go. 240. Where's it going? Let's see. Let's take a look at the market. Market's down 346. Wow. 346 on the Dow. Nasdaq's only at 22, and the S&Ps are minus. I just missed it. I just missed it again. Fuck. I almost at 630, like I told you. Got me. Got me. We got 30. Oh shit, he got me good. trying to get in. I bought too high. 330. It's gonna drop. I'm losing, but I'm about even. No, I'm actually down about 60 bucks. Let's see. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh man, they got me good. Down 120. 757. There's no news. Four. I'm in trouble. 245. 330. 575. $287.50. Oh, I'm in big trouble. I gotta wait. I gotta wait it out. See what happens. I gotta lose my whole week. $316, that can't be. No. 245 plus 330 plus 170 equal divided by 3. Bring me to 3? It can't be. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm losing my ass. I gotta go for a second. Sorry about that. When I get that way, it means I made a bad deal and I got myself into something. But I actually tripled down. So I only had 2 contracts, and I did 2, then 2, then... Okay, I'm sorry, you didn't hear me. I actually had a bad deal, so I tripled down. I had 2 contracts at 2 high, wait, 330. I got in another 3. Then I got another 3. And I averaged at 240, and it went down to $1. 95, and I just sat there going, I just lost my whole week, but I'm not moving. I got out. I got lucky. So my average was 240, and I actually got out at, I'll tell you right now, I got out at 255, 275, and 290. So with a profit now of 350 for the day, I made 200 on the last deal. Where I was at a total loss, I didn't let them scare me out. And that's what I used to do as a newbie. And I gotta tell you, that's the difference when you get to be an experienced trader. You don't get you don't get crazy. Your stomach doesn't get the knots, and you say, okay, I screwed up. I need to concentrate. Now I could have made more because I know it's going to drop down even lower. But at that point, I just wanted to get out with a profit and have a nice day. And right now, that puts me at 350. Let's see, what's it say? 350 for the day. I was at 150. Now I'm at 350. So it was a $200. I didn't do that many. You got to remember, I only did 2, 2, and 2. That's only 600 shares. So that was a nice trade for me. It worked out, and I made. What did I make on that one? Well, I'm at 350 for the day, which brings me up now to 50, still 10, 1310, 1060 is 1360, 1410. So I'm at 1410 for the week. Am I done? I don't think so. Oof. Ooh, that was fun. It was a little nerve. I was on a roller coaster there for a little bit, but sorry you couldn't see the actual trade. I just, until Deck gives me better software, I'm not paying for anything. So, and you guys don't give me anything. So I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What's the matter at? 350. Okay. Come on. Where is it? Trade charts. Okay. So let me just see real quick. So I only lost one today. 1, 2, 3, 5. We'll count the last one as one big trade. So that's 6. I did 5 out of 6. I won. Okay. So I won 5 out of 6 trades for $350 up, plus I had let's see, 1160 for a total of, I had 1160 already. Now what I say, that gives me 14, actually I'm wrong, 9,060. That's a mistake. 1,060 plus 350 equals 1410 so far total for the week. And I won't be here tomorrow. There you go. Oh, I forgot to put it in there. Hold on. I always post what I do, not like some people. They tell you what they do and you never really see it. This is live trading, and anybody who's got Thinkorswim knows the way that prints out for live and how it prints out for the other. This is live trading. I don't mess around. There it is. I made 350 today. Still not enough. I could have made a lot more, but I made a few wrong moves. But I covered I saved my butt. Wow. How you all doing? 29 people in here. How are you guys doing? Anybody going to talk to me? Alright, let me see what I got up here. Super Micro is up 23 cents. It's 47. CVNA is equal. Wow, nothing. Wow, how could that be? Even? Nothing wrong with that. Or nothing's not moving. Wow, I don't know what's wrong with that. Not giving me any information. There we go. It's down 18 cents. Alright, that was weird. CoreWeave's up 793. It was up 8 something before. Oh, maybe it was this one. AMD's up 886. But it's down a little because it was up. It's 171.96. Let's see. Engineer made a great move because she got out really high. Good going for you, girl. Tesla's down 36 cents. SPY's up $3. And Meta is now down $1.76. Didn't do what I thought today. So we had good on AMD, and I think Apple was good today too. Okay. 219 is 218. 218.65 on the top. 218. Let's put it at 75. Apple. That'll be the support. Alright, that's fine. Meta, I gotta bring down a little. It's gonna be down. Support will be 767. 760. Let's put 768 as resistance. 768 and 766. And 766. Wow, I saved my butt on that last one. I was down about $800. I was losing everything I made for the week, and I didn't let it shake me. I just kept buying two more, and it worked out. I thought it would drop a lot more, but I was taking it when I had it. Just take the top one down. There you go. I just keep you as I go along, and I take the big ones out. There you go. That's everything I've done today. So you can see, if you look at that contract, I did 330, 245, 145. That 330 killed me. Could you see that? If I had that, if I didn't buy that 330 and I got it into something, I would have made a lot more profit. But that one brought my average down. Luckily, I was only doing 2 at a time. I usually do 4. If I had done 4, that would have been double. I would have made back, instead of 200 just now, 350, I made 200. I would have made 400 with 4 contracts. But I would have been down so much, I would have been scared, and I would have probably got out and lost. So, it worked out. You got to learn patience. You got to learn how to read the charts. If you can't read a chart, you're guessing. And if you're guessing, you know, I'm not guessing here, folks. What I'm doing is looking at the charts and seeing what it's doing. But there's not to say that it can't hit a bounce or a height of high, and then all of a sudden some news comes out that I'm not ready for, and boom, I'm listening to the news in the background to see what's going on. I'm waiting for something. Then I know. But there's been nothing great. And look, if I had just waited just now, I got out at it's at 240, 250. What did I get out? I got out at 255, 275, and 290. Right now we're at 225, 235. I think, I'm not buying it now because I'm not getting into that again. And pretty soon I'll go to next day's contract. But whoopee wow, I can't believe I pulled that out. I'm sorry I had to black you guys out. I do that because if I see you, that I'm trying to appease you, and I had to work for me. I had to make it work. I had to have total concentration. And when I do that, I win. That's why I don't need to do this. I really don't. And I'm probably going to stop soon, because the truth is, there's not enough people in here that participate. It bothers me. There's got to be a lot of new people in here who don't know what's going on and won't ask questions. That's sad. You know, if you don't take advantage of what I know or what other people in this room know, that's on you. All right, that is on you. Can you all hear me? That's it. You can hear me? I think I'm not buying that. Yeah, this one's right behind, but you do hear me. Okay. There we go. That one's off. Let's check this one. Let's check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good enough. You're hearing me in 5 seconds. Okay, wow. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. I've won every single day. Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I won 460 yesterday, 350 today, 320 on Tuesday, and 280 last Thursday. I was not here on Friday. So far, that's 4 days. I've done For 4 trading days, I am up, what did I tell you? $1,410. My count should be looking pretty. Oh yeah, I should be in the next hundreds. Let me see. I should be over 32,000. I am. $32,139 in my account. In that for trading. Thank you, Lord. I've been blessed. Remember before I said I was $62 short of the next one? Well, I made it. I got that, and now I'm $61 short of 200. That's fine. I'm really happy where I'm at. If I go up like this every day, I'm real happy. I'm like a little pig playing around in doo-doo or something. I don't know what they play with. What do pigs play with? The hell do you know about pigs? I don't know. I never had a pig. All right, who's here? Dabaluk. Clay, you still here? Fund manager, G. Wright. Same people. Green, Lone Wolf, Muriel, One Shot, Tariq. Let's see. Since One Shot won't answer me. I spoke to him yesterday. There we go. Looks like you're in my room. Why won't you talk? Okay. I just talking to a friend. He's in the room. He says he did $1,000 today. So he gave me a mood. I just spoke to him on a text. I do that from time to time. I have people in here. I know their phone. We talk. I used to charge people like $60 an hour. I did a lot of that, but I got tired of it. Even at $60 an hour, I can make more money trading. And I love helping people. That's just who I am. And a lot of people have helped me. They've given me quite a bit, you know. There you go. Apple calls and Ballatura up 1,000. Great deal. Great deal. One Shot. I know how hard you work for it, like I do. You know. I'm jealous of him. He lives in Tennessee. It's beautiful where he lives. That's my favorite state. My son lives there. My son lives in Clarksville. He moved to Clarksville, Tennessee. Take the last train to Clarksville. I'll be there in the morning. Da, 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 da. Monkeys. Anybody remember the Monkeys? Don't monkey around. Alright, what's happening in Deck's room? Should I let them know we're here? See if I can steal some of his people. Hold on. You know what? Let me do it from the other one. Let me do it from here. It's easier. guy he's looking at. Alright, so Deck's not here. He's never here at this time. Just me and Deck, that's it. That's all. The only streamers you got here are the two of us. Here's the other one now. Alright, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop like I thought. Here it comes. Still 230. I got out at the right place. I think I did the right thing. I definitely did the right thing. Alright. I told them I'm here. The rest is up to them. They don't want to come. I don't care. I like to know how everybody else is doing. Oh man, I'm glad I got out. Look at it, down to 175, but eventually I think it's going to drop. Right now, we're down 347 on the Dow. Let me refresh the page. It was 347. Now it's, come on, 347. We're down 1857 on the S&Ps, and the Nasdaq's up 22. So I know we're going to go lower. I still think we're going to see that 630. But I got out. I did the right thing because I knew it was going to go back down again. It's going to be a real good buy soon. Listen, you look at this. Look at this thing here. Let's go into the big chart, okay? Let's go here and put this on the SPY. Here we go. SPY. Oh, there it is. Okay, good enough. Go, get off my thing. So you can see here from the beginning of the day, go down, come up a little, go down, come up a little, come down, come up a little, come down. That time right there, we had one shot that it might have bounced, but it didn't. It went even lower. So we got lower, 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 lower. And we're still waiting for this to drop down one more time. So you've consistently had lower lows, and you've consistently had lower highs. That was the only bounce here, but then from here, we're going down to lower highs, and we're lower than here. We're here, we got lower highs. So if we got lower highs and lower lows, this is not finished. Folks, this is not finished doing what it needs to do, or what it's going to do. All right, and I told before, if you remember earlier, I said 630. We just hit before, we hit 630.30. Let me see, low for the day is, and I called it pretty close. I called it yesterday, it was straight on. It was amazing. Let's see, low for the day is, this is not right. Get off of me. Let me just one little refresh. Here we go. We hit it. 630.07. I was correct. So I said it was going to hit 6. I said back here. If you remember back here, I told the engineer, I said 630. And she said 630, and she hit some number. But I told you exactly where it was going to hit, and I got within 7 cents. I called that hours ago, and I was right. So if sometimes I need to listen to myself and just be patient and stay. But like I said, you can do all the right things, and the wrong news comes out, and you're done. Like One Shot, his name's One Shot. There's an old saying says, well, there's no big shots here. There's only one shot, and we're all shot. That's it. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. So that's it. I was being careful. All right. But same thing yesterday happened. I called it, and if I just stayed in, man, I'm sorry. I keep lifting my shirt a little. You can't see it. I keep rubbing my this thing. I have the scar. They did from my belly button down my groin, about 6 inches down above my you-know-what. So it's a little itchy. It's been a month. I can't believe how well I'm feeling, but I can't tell them that. I'm gonna tell them I'm feeling better, but I'm still not there yet. I want to get a couple of bottles to put away. You never know. You get a bad cold or bad something where you cough. Hydrocodone takes that right away. The best is codeine, but it's very hard to get. And I'm not a drug addict. I just, know it's good, know it works. I never abuse. Anyway, here we are. It's back to 165. I think it's going to be a good buy right there. Right there was a good buy. At 631 would have put you on the contract. Let's see, number 5. Watch, number 5. I'll show you here. All right, now let's go find the contract. There we go. All right, let's take this up. Let's get rid of this. This only confuses you. Remove. Come on. Gone. Okay. There you go. So what I was saying just now is you should have bought in right here. So that would have been $2.70. Oh no, not there. Oh, that's for doing a put. Yeah, right. If you were going to do another put, you should have gotten it at 280. You'd be down to 155. All right. It's going up and it's coming down, but we're waiting to see if it's going to go lower than here. All right. That's the contract that I'm working on. That's what I keep buying right here. Is that the right one? Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. Wait. 62.95. Yeah, oh, that is right. 62.95. That's SPY. SPX. Meta, how low can it go? 765. I don't see lower than 765. Well, I don't know. It was 763 a couple minutes ago. It could go to 760, but I don't think so. Let's see what happens. Right now, everything's starting to hold. So let me get rid of this. I'm just showing you on the contract. I could trade it right in here, but I don't want to do that. Back to NVIDIA. Okay. Here's NVIDIA. Here's Meta. See, I'm watching it on top. It's going down a little bit. You see, it's trying to pull down. Let's put it to about right there. 765.25 right now. 765.25. Let's go 765, and let's bring the top. Let's see, 765. What are we at? Oh, we're already there. It's coming down. Look at that. So we're going to bring this to 760. Yep. Let's go down to 765. We got right there. 763.65. And we'll bring the top one to 765.65. What do we got right there? Let's see what we got. 767. Let's go 60 here and 60 there. Right there. 60. And this one says 65. So that's $2 right there. That's what we try to leave. $2 for Meta. All right, and you can see, I have to change this back, because I changed the other one. AAPL. Okay, there's Apple. That's why I originally had it. You can see Apple's consolidating, so I'm leaving it alone. And that's where we're at now. All right, any questions? Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. I don't see Meta going much lower than 763 and change. I think it'll hold. Unless something happens in the news, and we can't predict that. There's a lot going on right now in the news, but it's mostly the same stuff with the immigration. I mean, if right now he came out and said, Putin and I just made a deal, he's going to stop, believe me, the market's going to skydive. They're going to go up. They're going to take a, not going to take a dive, they're going to go up. We leave the war, we're done, it's good. My computer's running really slow. Let's close this one here. Alright, this one's still good. Alright, good. Oh, I lost it. I gotta log back in. There it is. Okay. I closed off one. I gotta close some stuff off so they're not running. And what do we got here? Top story. Get rid of it. NB laptop. Diagnostic Microsoft. Get rid of it. Let's get rid of this 10 Pro, 4 years old. Alright. Verify 2. What is this? Sign in. Okay, it's from mail. Alright, that's my mail. That's that. There we go here. We're down 370 on the NASDAQ. I told you it was going to drop. There it goes. So that contract I got out of 255. What's it at now? 285. I told you it's going to drop. And there's my 630. And we're going to go lower. We're going to 629, 628. We're going down. We're going down, folks. Puts to the way. Out of coffee. Look at that. I hit that 630 and it's just holding right there. And it's at $3 and I got out. What's the high? What did I get out? Oh, I got out 290. 290 and 275 and 255. I started getting out because I was afraid it was going to drop. And I was already in profit. And it worked out. Very nice. Very nice. It's put day, man. I prefer puts. I do. I think puts are so much easier to project and make money. Alright, there we go. Here, here. I'm not touching Meta. Ah, stiff neck. I haven't eaten anything. What time is it? 1:30. Let me go see what's there. Wow. What a day. Still dropping. 310. Still dropping. We're looking at it. Look at it right there. 629.30. Right there, 629.35. That's what we're looking at right now. 629.35. Who wants to bet $1? $1. Anybody want to take that bet? I'll bet you it goes down to at least 630.50. 629.50. It's coming. I'm gonna go find something to eat. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, I don't feel good. Shit, I just got dressed before you guys. Sorry about that. took the package and drove the scooter across the water. I saw the mailman at the building. No problems, except I locked myself out of the house. Thank God I brought the wrong keys. Thank God we have a thing on the door, but I'm in. Anyway, made $350 today. That's a total of $14.10 for the last 4 trading days. And actually lost 1 trade so far. Okay. Okay, can you hear me? I actually went out of the building. I went across the building, drove my scooter. I saw the mail. I left the building, went to see the mailman across the waters there on my scooter, and came back. I had a package that had to go out. My mailman usually comes at 5, but I don't want to miss him, and I saw the other mailman. So that's where I went. I forgot the camera was on before I got undressed in front of you guys. I hope I didn't scare anybody. It's like you saw me in my bathing suit. Alright, and so it did pull down one more time, a little bit there, and then went back up a little. It's holding my line. It's still coming down. Let's see, and we're down back to 140, 150, but this thing is losing time. This is actually a 1-day contract, so I got to be careful. It's getting late, and it's going to lose time, so the money factor is going to change. So I'm probably either going to have to change the day. I think I'm going to change this till tomorrow's contract at this point, just in case I got caught. That's 08. And let's see what comes up. Alright, that's $11. It's too much. So I'm going to put this further out of the money. 63, let's say 90. Let's see what comes up. Still too much. So we want 64.20. Let's see what that brings. I want about $3. That's it. Oh, that's crazy. What the heck's going on here? Oh, I was doing a put. That's no good. 62. Here we go. I found it. Got it. Let's go to 62.40 on tomorrow. Alright, so I got a 62.40 contract on tomorrow. Put is about $3. That's on the 8th. I'm going to change the call too. So let's change that one to tomorrow's date, which is the 8th. And we'll have to change that. Let's see. 63, here we go. This is going to be 63, here we go, perfect. 63.75 on tomorrow's contract. Alright, so for SPX, the one for Meta I can leave alone because it's already on tomorrow's. And I won't be here tomorrow, but if I did trade it, at least I could sell it while I'm out of the doctor's office. I can get on my thing. Never done it before because I've never traded on my phone. Never. Okay. Here we go. This went a little bit further out of my comfort zone. Let's move it a little bit. Take that and put that right over here. Okay. We're good. Still coming down, folks. I think I'm done. I don't know if I want to trade anymore. I want to take my 350 and my 1410 for the week. My count's back up to 32 and change. I like that. I was at a couple months ago at 26, so I built it back up again. And I took a big loss on one trade, about $6,000, and that's about. I got it all back. It took a while. Sometimes you go for it and you lose big. You know, I can't tell you how many times I quit. I even took all my notes for teaching and threw them out. I said I'm done, and I'm not helping anybody because you guys don't talk to me. You know how many times I said I'm not going to talk to you guys? Because you're mean. You are mean. All 27 of you. Alright. That's it, I'm done. I think I'm done. I'll have to see what happens. I'll just keep checking in and out. I'll leave everything up and leave everything on. Alright, so here's this. Here's Tesla. Yeah, I may see you in the morning, just early, before I go to the doctor. My doctor appointment's at 11. It takes me half hour to get there. It's in Boca Raton and I'm in Fort Lauderdale. And you never know on the highways what you're going to run into, so you got to leave a little earlier. So, you had a great day, One Shot. Do me a favor, One Shot. Promise, you're done. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. Remember that. Alright? Alright, I'll be checking in and out. I'm not done totally. Unless I see something really happening. Right now, I'm just going to take a siesta. I got to find something to eat, too. And that's about it. I will talk to you. I'll come back in. Alright? Exactly. You know. Alright. I'm taking the volume off. I'll see you guys.